We have some new art today. How's your guys' week? Hello. Hello. Hi, Talius. How's it going? Bumblebina, hello, hello. You went to go see the Minecraft movie yesterday. It's out? It's already out? Oh my goodness. Hi, Zachy. How's it going? Your entry. Hello, hello. Thank you. Molly Ketty, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Pyro, welcome. No worries, Wyatt. We have a couple different artists today. There is a absolutely wonderful comic you guys are seeing right now by Infernal Fox, our very own Infernal Fox. It's an absolutely just fantastic comic. So if you want to read the whole thing and not, you know, be limited to the 6 seconds on here, it's on Blue Sky. It's on my Blue Sky. It's on Infernal Fox's Blue Sky. It's very awesome. Also, speaking of awesome, Cowdy Rex, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Surging Dragon. How you doing, Surging Dragon? I see you all over my timeline. Yeah, it's a really nice comic. It's really sweet. I do, yeah. I do. I really do see you all over. Greetings, welcome Loot Mix. I really like this this piece by Twilight. The lighting is so sick. Oh, and so this piece is gonna go away super quickly, but that's a really nicely animated piece by Toamak, and it is my ending screen now. I really like it. I think it's super cool. I just wish that Twitch allowed for animated ending screens, so that would be nice. Yeah, here it is again. I really like it. Yeah, there's a little guy on the outside. All right, it's time. It's time. It's time. How y'all doing? Did I do everything? I think I did. I posted, I did the thing. Yeah, we're good. How is it going? Hi. I'm adding people to the wheel. Let's see, I just got Vesper, you are added. Akuchi, hi Akuchi. You have been added. Corvus, hi, hello. While I'm adding people, I'm going to start predictions. That way we can actually get this show on the road. Predictions are up. So if you are newer or if you just really want points, go gamble. Go gamble. Just this once. Took me forever to choose an OC, but ended up going with the usual anyway. It's a classic. We love to gamble. Oh man, I should add that sound actually, the let's go gambling. That's good. That's a good one. I should write that down. Let's see. Let's go gambling. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. All right, thank you. Were you added? Yes. Let's see. Maddie Moose, I just added you.
Hello, this is
Disenchanted, welcome. You have been added. Thank you. God damn it. Hecklejack, welcome. Am I still on there? If you haven't entered, oh my god. If you haven't entered today, then you'll have to enter again. Every day we reset it. Which is probably annoying, but that's how it's gotta be. Otherwise, people would never leave. There would be like a person on there from like 2 years ago. They just never returned. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Was that the Among Us death noise? Ow.
Thank you.
Hacklejack, you have already entered once today.
I love being purple.
Oh, that one's loud. So we will pick one of your entries? Question mark? Horseweave, welcome. You're sick but you want to draw? That's me every day. That's me every day. Not actually, but what do you want to draw today? Sicky. Cobbleclank! Hi. Welcome. Welcome to your first raffle. Yeah, no worries. It's never a silly question, I promise. All right. Predictions are up. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? I remember Alucard saying that they wanted me to wait. So, all right, jail draws, you're in. All right, let's see. And I'm going to add Wyatt Alucard because I know they're here and I know they want to enter. If you win, I will ask you for your entry. Hold on, Zendik the Newt. That's a good one. I like that. Welcome. Welcome. All right, friends. Wait, hold on. Horseweave, thank you for thank you for the 20 months. Holy moly. And thank you for the total of 36 months. Thank you, Horseweave. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, are we ready to spin? Are we doing it? Nate Dog, thank you for the follow.
It's no use.
I could have sworn you followed last stream. That's crazy. Perfect. You got in just in time, Wyatt. Just in time. Gotcha. All right. It is time. Oh, we just barely got in there. Okay. It is time. We're spinning in 3, 2, 1. We're doing it. Okay, so this stream, I really want to... Oh, Ragus, it's your hubby. This stream, I really want to do as much as I can. So we'll see. We'll see if I can actually do it. All right, let's see. That is a pink win. Choose pink. Yeah, perfect. You'll get there, Nate Dog. The next time that we have a wheel spin, you should vote for one of the colors. You might win a lot of money. How do you donate points? Technically you can, but it's a lot easier if you just gamble. All right, let's see. There we go. Let's do Dan. Okay. And let me look at what you would like. Thank you. Zendik the Newt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. All right, I gotta find your thing. Give me a second. And we'll see who I am drawing. I swear I could find it. There's no Control F, so I have to manually scroll like an idiot. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got it. All right, you said submitting for my husband his symbiote form, Seige. I hope that is how that is said. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. If you win, so I can give you the color. Give me the color. Give me that. All right, perfect, perfect. And let me make sure I just have everyone. Okay, cool. I will await a Discord notification from you for colors. Okay, perfect. This is the vibe of color. Bam. Got it. Okay. This is a cool looking character. I really like them. Let me bring this up and slap that into there. Kabam. Yeah. And then just a little color palette thing off to the side. Perfect. Okay, so you said that they are a symbiote, correct? So let me Google what a symbiote actually looks like. No. It's venomy. Okay, so they're kind of slimy looking. They have that crazy tongue, and their eyes are crazy. Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do. Wish me luck. So tell me a little bit about this character if you can. Like, what kind of symbiote are they? I think he looks kind of friendly, actually. Is he friendly? Does he have particular abilities? Is he just super strong? I want to know about him. Yeah, I don't know much about Venom or Venom-esque things, so I apologize. I apologize. I'm just looking up references for what Venom kind of looks like. There's some images on here that I can't share. Google's giving me spicy Venom. What the hell? Okay. So, I'm thinking, yeah, it's very 19 inches of Venom. Okay. You have that figure? Is it 19 inches of Venom? Okay. That's a real pen. I need my actual pen. Okay. So, he looks pretty strong. I'm thinking maybe something along... Can you say that on your stream? I can. Okay, so I'm thinking I want him to be showing off these crazy arms. I think he's kind of a beefy boy, so I want him to show off that beef. So like arms going down, maybe slamming the ground. Hold on, I can't read things.
19 inches. Yeah, I think a villain
Not good,
would be
Jinx.
taller.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be like a little taller, right? You'd think he'd be just a little taller. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. I don't know what kind of feet he has. He's got big claws. Okay. There's something over there, something back here. Arm should be longer. Petition for him to draw him 19 inches tall. I don't know if that would work super great. We got calves, we got feet. This arm would be more like this. Okay. General pose shape. And then we can have, so does he have 2 main tentacles? Yeah, he's got two main tentacles. We could have them raising up kind of like wings and back. I think that'd be kind of cool. General eyes. He's got kind of a wide face with like a, almost like a muzzle actually. So that's kind of cool. But if I do it like that, then we can't see his smile, his beautiful smile. So I'm gonna tilt his head and scoot things over. Oh yeah, this is definitely a tough pose. I started off this stream by saying I'm gonna do this super quick. It's gonna be a super easy stream. And then I decide to do like a really crazy pose. All right, perfect. Do I still have hands? I do. I don't have them on right now. Which that sounds like a weird thing to say, I realize. Okay, let's see. He's got horns on either side of his head that curl kind of downward, which is interesting. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, Killer Retro, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. You enjoyed my tube barb? Thank you. Okay. It feels very TNT. Oh man. TMNT, excuse me, not TNT. Thank you. I wish. I would love to draw the TMNT like style. Oh man, that would be rad. How are you holding the pen? It canonically telepathy. Wait, what is no, that's not right. It's telekinesis? That's it. Okay, so I also want to push this arm back just a little bit. He's a big guy, but he still has shape. Hi Kai, how are you? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Okay, so this looks okay. I want to push this foot back a little bit more. That way we have like this overall pseudo perspective. I'm not good at that, but I'm going to try it. Okay. This is looking all right. I think that's good enough for a sketch. I'm also maybe considering getting messier where the hands are like hitting the ground. I think that would be cool. You had a big Chinese meal for my mom's birthday. What was your favorite food from the meal? A little bit like a superhero landing for sure. Okay, I'm gonna look at some line art from any of the Venom comics, and I'm gonna see what they do. Okay, interesting. Oh man, depending on the artist, they go crazy with it. Okay, like check this out. Oh man, this is so cool. Okay, so the lines get like broken up and they're like muscly. This one's muscly. This one's more classic Venom, right? Oh man, the shadows are part of the line art. Look how messy these highlights are. Oh god, this is awesome. Yeah, they are. They're very fibrous. And they got bits and pieces like coming off of them too. Like look at this little tendril here. That's cool. Yeah, it does look like a lot of hatching and black fill. I wonder if I can do that well enough. All right, I'm gonna keep this off to the side just for reference. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, so let's get back to doing this. I'm gonna do all of my windows. I used to have 3 monitors, so this used to be really easy, but now I have to kind of cover up chat a little bit on my second monitor. I'm so sorry. I might miss some of your messages. I'll try not to. Yeah, symbiotes seem really liquidy. I do apologize. You know, I'm not super familiar with Venom, so I'm so sorry. But yeah, this is really cool. Gotcha, Frog, my beloved. How are you? How have you been? Okay, so I want to get the horns and stuff down first. Well, that's kind of thick. You know what? Thick isn't bad. On May 1st, I'm gonna watch the new MCU movie Thunderbolts. What is that? I feel like I just don't know. I simply do not know. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts? Sounds like My Little Pony. Or am I totally off point on that? Do you recall the Venom art I did in high school that I showed you? Yeah, I do actually. I have the memory of an ant, but I do remember that. That was pretty sick. Let's see. That is Frog and Worm, yeah. It's a new team of anti-heroes. Interesting. Do you think bugs are born knowing they can climb up vertical surfaces? I think it's just a surface to them, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they know what vertical means. Or do they just do it one day and go pog? I kind of like that second one, actually. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I really like that they have like these tendrils that come off of them. So I'll try to add some of those in as well to my line art. I might forget because I'm a big goober, but I'll try to remember. Let's see. I love how when we tell you something, your first reaction is, oh, what's that? Tell me more. Well, I don't want to assume. Like, if I had just assumed what the Thunderbolts were, I would be like, oh man, My Little Pony, that's pretty sick. Like, oh man, that's so cool that Marvel took up My Little Pony. That's straight pog, dude. Like, that's really funny. But yeah, I really don't know a whole lot of stuff, just in general. So more often than not, I'm gonna ask what the heck it is you're talking about, because it's really hard to have conversation and form opinions on stuff if I just don't know anything, you know? You're tabling. Oh, have fun. Tell me about it later. Okay, so he's got a bit of a interesting shaped face, actually. So he's got a mouth that comes down and it's actually quite rounded. I swear to goodness, this guy is friendly. Someone enlighten me about Silver in the Sonic universe. Does he actually do anything after Sonic 06? Or does he just aura farm for the rest of eternity? As a Sonic fan, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Does Silver actually do anything? I know he and like Blaze kind of hit it off in the comics very briefly. But what does Silver do? Is he just a big nerd just forever? Speaking of big nerds, Super Sparky, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Sparky, like, thank you. And of course, welcome. Nate Dog 73, welcome, welcome. Lindroid, S101X, Steve J Art, ooh, an art count. Ooh. And Cloud Fluff U. Welcome so much. Welcome. Hold on. Do I still remember the thing? I nailed it last week. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pie, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. I still got it. All right, cool. Good, good, good. Phew. Okay, and then he's got like turned upward eyes. So kind of like Spider-Man, maybe? I don't know if that's offensive to call a symbiote like Spider-Man. Maybe that's offensive, I'm sorry. Symbiotes are their own things. They just so happen to look a little bit like Spider-Man. Or maybe Spider-Man looks like him? Not sure. Okay, so this is not the correct angle. That's better, I think. Not great, but still better. Rude. Hit us with your hottest bakery takes. Let me think. Do I even have any hot takes for right now? I think a potential hot take is that I have been watching the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix, and I think that a lot of people really don't like it. I've really been enjoying it, but I also just don't know anything about Devil May Cry, so you know, like, what do I know? But I think it's been pretty cool so far. I think it's accurate to Dante's early days. Interesting. I don't know anything about the characters. I don't know. I just don't know anything about the game or the series or anything. So I've just been enjoying it as a complete and total noob. I've been really liking it. It feels very campy and fun. Okay, so how do I draw some tendrils or some little bits and pieces that come off? So I'm gonna draw like a little drop kind of here. Hold on.
Steal an oven while it's on. That's a hot take.
Melko drinks.
Myself out.
There. Man, okay, so I actually have some pretty crazy bakery stories about bakery injuries. The worst bakery injury I think I ever had was So I had been forced to use a different oven, like a pizza oven, rather than a bakery oven. They're different. They're different things. Pizza ovens go hotter for shorter amounts of time, and bakery ovens go long and not quite as hot. So it was kind of a big shift, and I had to change up how I did my baking. And so for the one night, I had forgotten how absolutely blistering hot that this pizza oven could get. Oh my god, and I burned the crap out of my finger. And it wasn't just like a normal burn, it was a full-on second-degree burn. So if you guys have never had a second-degree burn, consider yourself lucky. They are horrible. So first degree is ouch, oof, I got burned. Second degree is ouch, oof, the lipids under your skin liquefy. And so you'll get like a little blister. But yeah, it feels really weird to see your skin like liquefy under the skin layer. That sucked. That was horrible. So don't do that. Protect yourself. Wear gloves at all time. That was just the worst. Okay, I have a little bit of splatters here from his drooly mouth. And I don't like the thickness of his tongue here. So I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller and a bit more like it's almost rounded. All right, I think that's looking a little better. All right, now let's have protect yourself. Don't do that. Don't have an accent. Just don't. Yeah, it sucks. Burns can go up to the 4th degree. Really? Can they? Why are you taking stuff out of the bakery oven without gloves? It was on a bakery rack, and I had just basically brushed up against it very stupidly. I'm much more careful usually, but I was in a hurry. I just messed up, and oh man, it was terrible. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Can burns get to 4th degree? I only know about 3rd degree, and that goes down to muscle and bone. But are there 4th degree burns? Have they updated it? Okay, let's see. He's got some pecs, this man. First degree murder. Ha. No, I don't know everything, but you guys have access to Google right now, so you can feel free to correct me. You know what I mean? I want to learn just as much as you do. I'm not the ultimate authority on that in particular. I'm not a burn expert. Not yet. Not ever. I don't really want to be a first degree burn expert. That sounds kind of terrible. Yes, swole goo man. Okay. So then I want the smile to come in through here and have the teeth kind of come up. Hold on. Baked Ninjet. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. You have 2 degrees and you're still not an expert at degree. That's funny. That's very funny. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Where did my music go? Okay. There it is. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Oh, you know what I could try? Since I want to implement shading in, I can do some really fun shading using the lasso tool. So I can show that to you guys because I just got that tool online like a couple days ago. I've yet to use it. Okay, so I want this to be kind of the back, and then I want this to be that part of the arm. I don't have a murder degree. There are no degrees in murder. Never, not once in my life have I murdered someone. Never. Yeah, I saw it on Instagram, someone doing lasso shading, and I was like, that's wild. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, so my anatomy on my arm is probably gonna be off, and you know what? That's okay. It doesn't super matter because this man is made out of goo. He is a goo man. Nice, nice. I bully X on the constant. Good. Very good. Avian, hey, how's it going? Okay, so then we got the little rib bits. And then somewhere down here, we have a pelvis. I'll worry about that later because he's a goo man. So it'd be like that. Kind of grateful that he is made out of goo and I can just make things extremely dark for him. That's kind of cool. That feels like cheating. Okay. You caught up on your sleep debt? Nice. That's a good feeling. Welcome back to the world of the living, you sleepy, or, well, I guess you're not sleepy anymore, huh? Sleep debt is totally a real thing, by the way. If you are sleep deprived, your body kind of like tallies up how many hours of sleep you should be getting, and it totally taxes you on that. It's crazy. Okay. That needs to be there. Sleep is so important. Like, it's crazy. You can literally be sleep sick. Okay, so since this is gonna get kind of crazy down here, I'm gonna do this with just really loose line art. And kind of crazy line art. And then we're gonna have some little tendrils coming off of here. Thank you. Actually, I don't want that tendril to get super thin like that. This is an action tendril. It's gonna go crazy. Thank you, thank you. Who's doing that? Avian. Naughty. Terrible. Thank you. My recent sleep record was 16 hours of sleep or of not sleep. What's the longest you've ever been without sleep? What's a fist look like? Fist looks like, okay, so then you got this. It's not perfect, but that's okay.
If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, yeah, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know. But now I'm at the clouds of future, I wanna let go. When my head is
And add all of this to the line art. I've stood 2 days without sleeping, standing. You've stood 2 days? That's like actually really hard. What the heck? I think the longest I've ever gone without sleeping was my studies in 2022 in like, I don't know, November maybe. That was tough. I went maybe 2 days without sleeping, and it was for like a project and I had to finish it. It was horrible. I was like, I remember walking and I remember blinking, but that my blinks were really long. I think I was like passing out like mid walking. That was crazy. All right. I'm just adding a little bit of shading here. I don't know if it's the right place to shade, and honestly, I don't really care. I just want it to look okay and differentiate from the rest of the body. That looks pretty good. Let's see. I once stayed up for 2 days straight. Ooh. That's gross. Yeah, that's really tough. I pulled an all-nighter sometimes, or I pull an all-nighter sometimes. Oh, that's not good. It was worse when I drank 2 12.5 liter bottles of beer. What do you mean 12.5 liter bottles? Do you mean milliliters? A 12.5 liter bottle would be huge. Am I silly? Am I wrong? That's huge. What? Why does 2022 sound like 84 years ago? It's because it was. Also, thank you, Tsunami. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate that. Okay, so then we have kind of hips and a very sudden butt because this guy is a bit chonky. So we have like a thigh that leads down into the pelvis, which is here. So we have the thigh that comes in and like around. I'm gonna make that thicker back there because I can. 1.5 liter bottles. Okay, okay. Phew, I was like, man, what kind of... Are you sure you're not in America? Like, that's a big bottle. My goodness. So now that I'm a Canadian, I kind of know what a leader is. That's cool, right? That's pretty neat. Feels like a superpower. I finally know what a leader is. All right, then we have our claws. Not perfect, but that's okay. I clean that up just a little bit. Can we stop with the numbers? I'll try. I don't think I was ever particularly good at math. The biggest math I had ever done was like math analysis honors in high school, and I did not know what was going on. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how I got in that class. I don't know how they let me in. I did really well, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how in the world they let me in. All right, so this needs to be like that. I'm really not good at feet at all. I need to take a feet day and like learn how to draw feet. No one ever talks about how difficult feet are to draw. I think they're so hard. You'd think me being on hiatus for like a year would help me draw feet better. No. Kai, can I give my feet tip? Give your feet tip. Do it. What is your feet tip? Your foot tutorial was so useful. I think I internalized some part of it, but I just don't. I can't do it. Like this looks okay, but you know that it's kind of wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Just needs like a little heel back here. It's fine. How many toes? Ugh. Thank you. Hold on.
Brock,
Milka
I spend an
Jigs.
absurd amount of time trying to get Cherry's paws to look right. I can promise here metatarsals are not plot relevant.
You're right. You're so right. Okay, then we got other foot over here. Okay, that's easier. That's gonna be actually just dark over there. So that's the direction we're doing shading in. Man, he's got a chonky leg. foot kind of goes like this, I think, at this angle. I'm just guessing. That's all right. Let's see. It's fine. We all chant in unison. Thank you. Okay, so let's start adding some tendrils onto this big boy. So looking at the reference, it's like genuinely little bits and pieces that like fly off of them. So maybe one over here. I darken this here as I can. Oh man, I had promised to do lasso shading. I totally didn't even do it. That's okay. Another time. Okay. That looks all right. Our tongue is looking goopy. That's good. That's good. And then what do the larger tendrils look like on the man? They are actually very much just big tentacles. Okay. So then we can do something like this maybe. We have the thick boys. And then maybe, I think this is looking pretty good. Got some little spots, bips and baps around. I'm gonna actually connect this. Okay. Is he looking nice and liquid? Good. I'm glad. And with this, we can darken that. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what are you guys talking about? McDonald's? So, have you guys tried the Minecraft movie McDonald's meal or something like that? And if so, what do you think of the shake? There's like an apple shake. My partner Deselect, he had gotten the apple shake, and so I tried a little bit of it. I'm still very much allergic to apple, but I thought it was kind of dookie. I thought it was not very good. So I'm wondering, do you guys agree? If you've had it, do you agree that it's not that good? Yeah, there is an apple shake, yeah. It's supposed to be like designed after the Minecraft golden apple or something like that. Katie Cat, yo! How's it going, Katie Cat? How you doing? How is your stream? What did you do? Thank you for bringing your friends. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kai, HotAppleKai. I do, I don't know, raffles, art raffles, I suppose. An apple shake, like being shaken by apples? No, no, obviously not. Maybe a little. Okay, this is looking all right. All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for wanting to raid me regardless. I appreciate both of you. Thank you. Kitty Cat, yo, what did you do? What were you up to? What'd you do today? And thank you, Cardi Rex, for gifting a sub to Katie Cat Yo. Katie Cat Yo, welcome. Welcome back. Okay. This isn't... it's whatever. It's a little on the stiff side, but I think that's alright. Now, let's add in some colors. Then we can get onto the next one. So... let's see. Hold on. Eggrish? Eggrish? MG? Hold on. Eggrish SMG. That's gotta be it. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I make art. I do art things. I really like drawing people's characters. That's like my favorite thing to do. So you will see a lot of that from me. Oh, that's probably like a red tongue actually. Knowing Venom, that's a red tongue. It's gotta be. You did Marvel Rivals? Who do you make? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Now that I have a computer, I can play Marvel Rivals. I did not enjoy it a whole lot last time I played it. But I was also playing at like 30 FPS. So maybe it's a lot more fun now that I can see things. I'd like to give that a shot again. Tongue is pink? Okay. Cloak and Dagger? Right on. So Cloak and Dagger is a healer, right? I think, or support. I don't know what they call it. Sheepish Gadget. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. All right, then we have a big block of white underneath. Nice. I gotta go raid and run. Raid and run. I do not mind at all. Why do I hear Eminem? It's not Eminem. You silly goose. But yeah, Katie Cat Yo, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you have enjoyed your Marvel Rivals games and taken some fat dubs. I didn't get it. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I did not understand the Eminem joke. I have failed. Oh, did he make the oh, I see. I did not know he made the Venom song. The Venom song is sick. Pesa? Chana Weaver? Hold on. You weren't subbed? Chana, please. My own flesh and blood? Not subbed? Thank you so much. Chana, welcome back, my dear. Welcome back. Big goober. And of course, Peza, thank you so much for gifting that. All right, let's see. How might we do some shading? We have some cross-hatching. Let's see. So I'm gonna do just really, really light shading. My goal is to be quicker today, so I'm gonna be quicker today. Thank you. Oh, that darker needs to be darker. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. Can I say I love the black hard comic book shading you've done? Thank you. I like it. I think it's pretty interesting. I'm a big fan of comic book shading. I would like to do it really well someday. Thank you. Okay, that looks all right. And then for the tongue, let's get some darker reds in there. It kind of gets really goopy and gross looking. So maybe something like this. And then, are there highlights in the tongue? For some reason, no. So I'm gonna add some. Oh yeah, that looks all right, actually. Oh yeah, that tongue could eat so many sandwiches. This baby can Pat's top of tongue. This baby can fit so many sandwiches inside it. Vandal Bro, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We got a nice shine over here. How could you? Long time no see. Oh, thank you. What what have you been up to? Do I know you? I don't recognize your name. I'm so sorry. But regardless, thank you for being here. Have you seen the crab-shaped PlayStation? No, I have not. Should I? Is it being called the Crab Station? Oh, that's not even a very good name. I appreciate you to the moon and back. I don't think I'm going to be here tomorrow. Really? What are you going to be up to? Where are you going to be? The place station? Like crustacean? Alright, that's very good. That's very good. I like that a lot. That's terrible. The PlayStation. This is not a bad idea. That's quite cute. That's very cute. So, question though, is it all one unit? Because this is like controller here, right? And this is the whole thing. So Here's the real one. Oh, it's kind of real. Wait, so is it like a all-in-one unit? Like a Switch, kind of? Does this work? This is cute. This is very cute. Bandlebro says, I used to hang out a bunch on my Sonic account. Oh, Hilda, hi. Yeah, I remember you. How you doing, Hilda? What made you not be on your Sonic account, if I may ask? And if it's, you know, something that you don't want to talk about, then no sweat. I'm glad you're here. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Not a fan of how the eyes are here, so maybe I'll make this like a light blue. Be like a little bit like a shadow, maybe. There. This is my original account. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Well, hey, thank you for being here. Yeah. I think you are not alone in feeling like that. A little smudge on the nose. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back too. The move was fine. We didn't have internet for a really long time, and then I had to get a new computer, and it just like, and also like weird tragic stuff happened, and like life happened, and man, sometimes stuff sucks. I'm glad I'm back. It feels really good to be able to draw again. Maybe not as fast as before, but still pretty good. Alright, let's do just a little bit of line art coloring. Just a little bit. Poll invalid. Haha, that's very funny. I'm sorry that your poll is invalid. I think that doing content that maybe is a little different from your norm, be it suggestive content or not, is actually a really good way to figure out what you're good at as an artist. It feels really, really fun. It's a good exercise, it's good practice, even if it's not something that you are wanting to get into 100%, it's still always worth kind of trying out, because you never know, maybe you might really like it. I like trying out new stuff too. All right, let's add a little bit of that white outline, because I think that'd be really cool looking. And finish this one up. So we add our, need to remove that. We add our tone scraping, which is just this nice pattern like this. Spreading some vampire glitter all across everything. That actually looks pretty good. And then the white outline. Ooh, who's the new hero in Marvel Rivals? I didn't color this in. I'm a goober? What? Did I color it in? No, I did not. Perfect. Okay. And I don't want the white on the action lines, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Beautiful.
Maybe like bits and pieces, but not the whole thing for sure. Emma Frost. Emma Frost? Ooh, that's a good addition. What kind of role is she? Do you know? China's abusing their power. Help China decide dinner. Hold on, wait, this is important. Teriyaki chicken, teriyaki salmon, or barbecue? What kind of barbecue are we talking about here? Let us all decide teriyaki chicken. Well, hold on, wait. Depends on the barbecue. Because the barbecue could be absolutely fire, or it could be like, yeah, we got some wings and we put barbecue sauce on them. Not that that's bad, but like at that point, teriyaki chicken may be better. It depends on the kind of barbecue we're talking about, you know? Yeah, barbecue pulled pork would be amazing.
Beautiful.
Or a brisket. Because it's ambiguous, I'm gonna go with barbecue. It can mean anything. It can mean Texan barbecue. It can mean Santa Maria barbecue. Who knows? It could just mean like hot dogs. I says like I didn't answer. Oh no, I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Pulled pork, but it's an absolutely fantastic barbecue place. I choose that. That's my choice. Sometimes barbecue places go so hard. Yeah, that is true. You act like I know how to read. How many reading degrees do I have? None. I have art degrees. Oh, it's nice. Okay. Did you see how smooth that last line was? That was thick. That was really good. Remember when I had to read chat? That was a great day. Because I didn't struggle with reading chat for a whole day. Oh man, what a treat.
Beautiful.
That was amazing. I would love if I had more people to come in and like read chat for me. Ah, that would be amazing. That was before you had 100 viewers? No. The amount of viewers doesn't mean I can suddenly read or not read. I could have one viewer and I'll struggle. And I will. Okay, so I live in Canada. It's getting kind of hot out. Summer's hitting a little early. How hot is it where you guys are? It's getting a little weather spicy. Also, I'm like trapped in a very small room. So weather spicy, like actual summer, it's gonna be, I don't know what to do. So maybe I'll ask you guys for advice, like if you guys have air conditioning units that you might recommend, something like that. 19C, that's not that bad. Weather's been all over the place lately. Yeah, it really has been. Okay, I think we're done. You're not allowed to faint again. It wasn't because of the heat. That's what the doctor said. It wasn't because of the heat. But I'm sure the heat didn't help. Okay, let me add a little bit of shine onto here. Yeah, so in 2022, I think it was 2022, maybe it was 2023. I was streaming and all of a sudden I started feeling like really weird, like I was gonna throw up, and I had to stop streaming, and I like was starting to pass out because of like how hot I was feeling, and it was really scary, and I didn't know what was going on, and I eventually had to go to the hospital because I just didn't know what was going on, and I was losing the ability to talk. And that was really scary. Dido, hey, welcome. I was losing the ability to talk. Like I couldn't hold my head up, I couldn't talk, I couldn't move. Oh my god, that was so scary. And so they wheeled me in. They did all sorts of tests, and they're like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with you. You just got a really bad fever. It was like 103 or something like that, Fahrenheit, maybe it's 104. It was just a really high fever, and I go, well, why did I have the fever? They go, oh, we think you are allergic to something that you got sick with. I go, what do you mean? So apparently you can get sick from viruses, but not the sickness. You can be allergic to viruses. And that is what they told me had happened to me, that I was allergic to a virus that I got. So instead of getting sick, my body freaked out and decided, let's have a fever instead. Yeah, isn't that weird? I don't really know how to think about that one, but having a really high fever is so scary because you stop being able to function right, and you know that there's something wrong, but you can't like talk anymore. You can't like move right. It's like you're really tired almost. Ugh, it was horrible. Terrible. think over here is good for that. All right, there's your boy. Let me save this. So this is for Goat Lady Rygus and Zan. So let me do. What year is it? 2025? Yeah. It is 2025. And it is April 2025. So that is. Perfect. All right, that one is done. Let's do it. And almost in an hour too. Oh man. Okay, that's a good sign. That means I can fly today. Okay. It's time to spin the wheel. I know, I'm owning. Okay. I don't want to jinx it. Duskbringer, welcome. Am I taking art bets? What do you mean? What do you mean? I love taking art bets. Martian Snake, welcome. Let me make sure that I actually have you correctly on here. Okay, I do. Good. Martian Snake, welcome. ThatGenieProblem, hi Genie. Welcome. eBeta2, welcome to the wheel. And Infernal Fox for Baked Ninjet. Perfect. I know this wheel. I was taken aboard this wheel. Someone bet on purple. I would if I couldn't, you know, if I couldn't. Second wheel. We might even have a third wheel. Wait, that's a weird sentence. We might have a third wheel or even a fourth wheel. So spicy. Speaking of spicy, Raven Queer, I like your name. Welcome. Ravens are the best bird. Outside chickens. And maybe kiwis. Kiwis are kind of awesome. And finally, a Lurie Duke. Welcome. Am I on the wheel? You are. Ooh. Oh, is it time to shuffle? What about that bird with the big ass feet? You're so right. I do like that bird with the big ass feet. I love that bird. Okay. I'm gonna drink something. Hydrating. Very good. Delicious. Okay. I like all the Corvids. Corvids are amazing. Avian. All right, I'll get you in. Hold on. You are in. Welcome. Are predictions up? Do we do it? Are we predicted? All right, it's time to spin the wheel. But first, we're gonna shuffle. 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 Thank you. What is the wheel? Everybody you see on this wheel has put in a character that they would like me to draw. So, instead of me, I don't know, scrolling through and picking people at random, I have the wheel to do it for me. I didn't see the predictions either. But that's okay. All right, are you guys ready? We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's Trinhpxl. And if you voted on green, you are rich. Boop. There you go. Who has won and how much have they won? It doesn't tell me. Okay, wow, 17,000 points are split up between just a few people. Okay, so if you're new, the wheel is a really good way to make money. Really good way. Let's see, Trinhpxl. Let me yoink your name out of here. Yoink. And let me see what you'd like. You get to look at this art while I search through my list. Wait for me. Put your thing in. We should be able to do another one today. We should. But stuff happens. Sometimes I take really long on art. It happens. Still looking through my list. It's a really long list. You guys are crazy. There we go. Got it. This is labeled Ginger the Rabbit. Oh, ooh, cute character. Okay, let me find the best reference. Okay, perfect. This is great. They are so cute. They are so cute. They are so cute. Okay. Is there any information about Ginger the Rabbit? They have some bombs on their waist. I really like that. So they have one description and it's bomb-powered dynamite gal. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a cool character. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So I'm guessing she is spunky and literally a dynamite gal. I really, really like the outfit. So let's see. What kind of energy do we get from her? I think she's spunky. I think she's in your face, confident, really confident. So maybe something like... Okay. Moving all of my references around. Excuse me. Okay. And this goes over here. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Ginger. Ginger's super cute. Very, very nice design. Your design? Oh, I just realized, did I really not save this? Hold on. HotAppleKai, Ragus, Dan. Perfect. All right. So because she's spunky, I want to give her a really sassy pose. I was going to throw away the entire drawing. If I wasn't done with it already, I would consider it. Ah, finally. A Sonic character. Oh, finally. Okay, she's got separate eyes. She's got a normal nose, I believe. Hold on, let me zoom in. She's got a little round nose. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Gonna scoot a couple things around. So when I scoot my sketch around, I use something called the liquify tool. I think it's fantastic just for sketch work. So if you want to see what something looks like when it's bigger or smaller, or insert shape here, it's really good. Also, it will help you exaggerate features, and I think that's really, really valuable, especially when you're doing your sketch. It's awesome. The bet I have is if you make a fourth wheel, I'll draw you an adopt or a fan piece. Oh, ho, ho, really? Okay. And so that's if I make it to a fourth wheel today. That's so valuable. Are you kidding? Okay. I would like that. That would be awesome. So I'm thinking maybe something like this with leg in back, other leg forward. Cutie Catto. Aw. Aw, that's such a good name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Lock in. Okay, I'll try. Dinner has been served. Ooh, that looks good. Dang. That looks very good. If you make it to a fourth wheel, I'll make a car out of those. A whole car? Aw, thank you. Is it sweet? Because it's kind of like a slice of hot apple pie. Is that why it's sweet? I can't do Sonic adopts because I always get attached. Yeah, that's a genuine problem, right? I understand. Recently, Super Sparky and we worked together on an adopt, and I absolutely fell in love with them. It was a whale shark, and I think he's been sold. Yeah, he's been sold. But oh man, that was like my favorite adopt that I've done in a really long time. Okay, so we got big boot here. So if you guys want, I can show you what that adopt looked like if you guys want to see. They're really, really quite special. I thought they were really neat. You're going to bed? I will see you later, Uncle Octopus. Thanks for spending the day with me. Have a good sleep. Show the adopt? Alright. Give me a sec. Where would he be? He'd be in March? No, that was February, right? Is it February? Is it January? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. This, once it loads, there we go. I'll close that down so you can see. This is the whale shark that we worked on. He's actually a really big guy. He's about as tall as Big the cat is, and he is about as wide too. He's really cute, and he likes wearing his special Crocs. So his thing is, so whale sharks in real life like filter through and suck up plankton and stuff. So I thought maybe he could like suck up his opponents and stuff like Kirby and then Yoshi around. I thought that would be really cute. So he could like bounce in the sky like Yoshi or Kirby. I thought that would be so cute. And he's got these little patterns on him, and he's got these little teepees like this. I really, really liked him. He's so special. So this is one of the adopts that I was really, really excited about, and I love him. I think he's so cute. Thank you. Your art for him also is very beautiful. But yeah, he was something really special. Let's see. Could I have her? Would you be curious to see the adopt lineup that Ginger was originally going to be in? Yeah, I would love to see that. Okay, so she has like these bombs. So I want her holding maybe one of these bombs in her hand. Maybe something like this. Welcome back, Tuki. Just joined your server. I like that your support. Wait, hold on. And I liked your support of the LGBT community rules. Thank you. If you ever feel like my rules are literally not accommodating enough, please let me know. Me and all of my mods are super supportive of human rights. So yeah, let me know if you feel like if there are any issues or whatever, you can message me or any of our mods, my mods, our mods, at any time. We are super friendly. I promise. Let's see. The lineup. Ooh. I can't show the full lineup on stream. Wow, on stream. These are so cute. Are they all sold? Wow. Okay, so my two favorites. All right. Oh, they are sold? Oh man. Okay. This one is fantastic. I never see enough of like scrunchy hair. Does that make sense? I don't know what to call this, but it's like crunchy, scrunchy energy hair. I love it. I love it. I also really like, hold on, the otter that you have. She looks like an otter. Oh man, I love your style. I love the square eyes. Oh, that's awesome. Really cute. Super warm, like autumn witch otter. This one. I love this. Yeah, they're so cute. Yeah. Really nice job. Let's see. Alright, back to my stuff. So I don't like that this character's head is looking at us straight on. So either like tilt off to the side or tilt to this side. I think this side is more interesting. Oh, how are you? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. So far my day has been really good. I had a good breakfast. And I have nice fancy drink that I'm drinking. It's sour plum and calamansi juice. Very fancy, very sour, maybe it's salted plum actually, not sour plum. It's so refreshing. It's really good. It's been a good day. And I woke up at like a normal time. I didn't sleep in too long. So then let's see. I didn't hear if you replied. Oh, I'm sorry. Would I be allowed to share the adopt I made and ended up keeping? Yes, I would like to see. It's midnight there, by the way. Ooh, how cool. I live in Canada, so it is not midnight here. It is 2:39 in the day. And it's getting kind of sweaty in here. It's getting kind of hot. You are from Malaysia? Well, welcome. I'm sorry my streams are at midnight for you. That's so late. I'm so sorry. Brecklin! Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I wish there was a way that I could stream somehow at all times. Like in all time zones. That would be awesome. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I like this character a lot. Mecha. Ooh, and she's got layered clothing. That's so nice. Wow. Wow. What a nice character. I like the spikes a lot. There's a lot of energy here. Cool colors too. Is that a gold tooth? Oh, that's sick. Wow. Great use of gold around too. It's very Sonic Riders. That's really cool. Very nice design. Very nice. Brecklin asks, can you do arcane sometime? What kind of arcane? There are a couple different kinds of arcane. Like the TV show Arcane? Or is there another arcane that you're talking about? Regardless, the answer is probably yes. I really like Arcane. I think that's a really good show. Maybe not the best writing in the world, but like the animation's great, the character relationships are really nice, they feel pretty natural. I really like that. Alright, then we got some walls here with the stuff. I want her tail to be visible, so I'm gonna actually knock it down to here. Alright, then we have our ears over like this. And then we have our hair. Oh, the hair is behind. Interesting. What a cute character. Let's see. I'm focused on furry stuff, and those designs take me so long to make that I'm selfish and I want to keep them. Yeah, doing furry designs is totally different than doing like Sonic designs. Sonic is like pure aesthetic. You kind of throw function wayward to the side to make way for form. Like Sonic is almost no rules, and it's really cool and it's really freeing. With furry, you gotta like make sure things work. You gotta make sure that like it all has some sort of purpose to it, and I think that's really hard. I tend to use bases for concepts, so I rarely pass them forward, but bases are really good though. When I was a younger Sonic artist, the use of bases was really looked down on, and I wish that that wasn't the case. I think it turned a lot of people away from just art in general because people felt that using a base was like cheating, or like akin to art theft, and that was really weird. I don't know if that still is like what some people think nowadays, you know. I think that was really kind of a dark spot in the Sonic community. And I'm sure that I contributed to that as well, you know, because I was a little kid, you know, I didn't know. But man, I think that was pretty bad. I really think that using bases, as long as you're not, you know, selling them and saying, yeah, I drew this by hand. Also, no other artists were involved with it, you know what I mean? As long as you're not literally stealing, you know, using bases is great for practice and for understanding form and for insert cool art thing here. It's really great. It's a great way to practice. It's a shame that it was so demonized for years. And I really regret that. I think that's not very cool. Sorry for the, you know, let's see. To be fair, a lot of bases were made from people's art without permission. Yeah, that's true. I'm talking about an actual base made for the purpose of bases. Not the, hi, I took this from someone else's art. Because that is very much theft. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Oh, I love the hair. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, sorry. Okay, so then we have, what is a base? A base is, so see this pose that I drew? Imagine just this part. Hold on. Oh no, you just raided. Oh my gosh. Wait, Genie? Oh, hi, welcome. Also, my goodness, hi. Welcome, raiders. That's a big raid. Junie, what in the world have you been up to? Junie, what did you do? It's... Hi, welcome. Also, tell me about what your stream was about. What did you do? And, yeah, thank you guys for coming. Oh my goodness. Welcome. My name is HotAppleKai. I make art and I draw people's characters. And right now I'm explaining what a base is. Very poorly. So imagine if you just had this. Well, it's not very good, but imagine if you just had this. You can put any character attributes onto this as much as you wanted to. You can make them a hedgehog. You could turn it literally into Sonic the Hedgehog, right? You could turn it into Sonic the Hedgehog, but now has boobs and a skirt. You know what I mean? You can make this original the character. This is what a base is. And so when people, like, for example, I sell bases. You can buy something like this from me for $1, and you could use it whatever you want. I don't care. But this is what a base is. It's just the pose and some of the attributes. Want to know what based is? Points at you. Get out of here. Oh, by the way, if you had a really crazy stream and you're tired as all hell, go and rest and eat a food and whatnot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. That's really, really awesome of you. I appreciate it. So today, and most streams, I am drawing people's characters. I draw all sorts of characters. Earlier we did a Venom type character. This one's really cool. I really enjoyed this. This is for Goat Lady Rygus, or Rygus _ and their husband Zan. I thought this was really neat. And so now we are drawing a Sonic character. This is Ginger the Rabbit. And I am doing my best to draw them as best as I can. Wish me luck. My big thing for today is I would like to do 4 requests today, if I can. That would be cool. Thank you. I appreciate that, Trin. Thank you. So I'm gonna try to kind of be a speedy demon today. Do you ever look at the art you do and go, man, this character is cute? No. I usually look at other people's characters and think that. I don't ever really look at my own artwork and go, man, that's fucking pog. I just don't have that appreciation for my own work, and it's really funny. Sometimes I'll look at aspects of my work, but never the whole thing. I don't think I'm unfair with my work either. I think I'm a pretty good critic. But I think I'm not as interested in my own work, which is maybe kind of boring. I don't know. Which, by the way, I should say, Zan Stonegazer, thank you so much for the follow, and Max Floof, that's a good name. welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, I think even though Sonic style, head's a little too big. I love my big-headed Sonic babes, but man, they're just a little too big. Oh, Echo Neon Light, I totally have been skipping over your messages. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me read back. Hold on. The basis thing, I assume, is why you partially stopped doing Sonic stuff in the first place. Is because people stole your characters and then they acted like I was in the wrong to ask them to stop RPing as my characters. Yeah, that's crazy. I've had that happen too. I did a reverse image search on one of my characters and I found them on like a naughty site. And someone was using like all of my characters to roleplay like some insane stuff. And I'm like, oh man, I don't kink shame, but this is crazy. Like, holy moly. And then they got really upset when I asked them to take it down. That was weird. I would have been more than happy to have them use my characters for whatever they want if they had asked. The fact that they just kind of took it, that's weird. That's really weird. But I'm glad that they liked my character. If they really liked my character. Let's see, is that a good thickness? Is that better? Oh, that's too thick. Okay. I'm pretty open about like, yeah, you can use my art for XYZ. Yeah, you can do this and that as long as it's not commercial. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really, really chill with it. But it's always really strange whenever somebody takes my stuff and uses it for their own stuff without like even talking with me. I'm so chill. Come talk with me. I promise I won't bite you that much. But I will bite you maybe a little bit. Because it's funny. But yeah, like, also, if you ever get art from me and you're really curious about how I made it, just ask. I will give you my file. I don't care. I'm not harboring any art secrets, you know? Just ask. No stupid questions. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3 wraps on either ear. 1, 2, 3. There. Let's see, it makes me feel very lucky with my experience in the Sonic community, which has been overall positive. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I think that a lot of the Sonic community is really positive. There's a lot of wonderful artists out there, a lot of like really, really creative, awesome people. But then also a lot of those people are really young and they don't know how to use the internet yet. And they don't know what is acceptable and what is good behavior. And I think that that is really problematic because people will look at these absolute youngsters and go, oh, this is what the Sonic community is like. It's like, no, there's a lot of old heads in there too who are really, really chill people. So yeah, it's just a huge community made up by all sorts of people who are mostly nice. But there are some troublemakers for sure. Xenospreed. It's also a good name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I love the Sonic community. I've had so many weird instances in the Sonic community too. I think they're just really fun people overall. It's not perfect. No community ever is. But it has been the community that I've stuck with for probably the majority of my life now. I really like it. Borges Burger? Did I do it? Did I make it? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Aw, thank you. That unknown skull? Wait, I recognize that name. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. How do I know your name, unknown skull? I swear I do. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. Borges Burger, almost. Damn it. Okay, okay. Do you want to walk me through pronunciation, or do you want to see me fumble with it for the rest of my existence? Because both are funny. Both are very funny. Borgese? Hard G or soft G? Let's see. The thing with the Sonic art community is that it's so big, it's kind of a gamble which circles you attract. I agree with that. I think that's 100% true. I think that's also a lot of communities, but the Sonic art community is also really split up into like super specific niches. Oh, puppy, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, everybody's got like their own style and their own, you know, X, Y, and Z that they are really, really good at. I think I fell in with like the Sonic comic people, I think. Sonic comic and like OC stuff, which I really, really love and I definitely vibe with. So like my timeline is all just really beautiful characters all the time, and I feel like the luckiest kid ever. Yeah, that's my circle. I think it's a really good one. She thinks as she personally knew Evan Stanley. Yeah, it's really funny. I was just talking about that yesterday. Evan Stanley and I used to go on Skype calls to discuss like inking techniques and stuff. And like I have some of the original Ghosts of the Future like sketches and stuff that she was working on, which was like normal at the time because Evan Stanley was a normal person. And yeah, as like a result of us being chill with each other, my character is in a Ghosts of the Future comic, like as a background character, and I go like, see, it's proof. I swear to God, we used to chat. And so yeah, I really wanted to go to the same school that she was applying to go to, and then I wound up going to a different school entirely. And yeah, I idolized the crap out of her because like I get where she's coming from, you know, like she's just really, really cool. Also like badass artist, so talented, you know. Aw. And late was on dog walkies. Can I ask for dog tax? I didn't know how to act when I was online growing up. I don't know how to act now. I don't know how to act now. I just big chill, and the entire of my like online existence is just looking at chicken photos and being like really, I don't know, I think I'm pretty chill. I just chat with people. I don't want to get into like personal stuff with anybody because sometimes people do it maliciously, and I don't want to be a part of that at all. I just want to draw Sonic, you know? And like that's it. TC one last time. That reminds me of the whole, have you seen Into the Spider-Verse? Where they have like the whole, all right, and one last time. That's what your name reminds me of. It's really good. It's good. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, long story short, I love the Sonic community. I think it's great. I'm extremely biased because I'm part of the Sonic community. So, you know. My Twitch account was just lost to me, so I thought I'd be dramatic. I'm sorry for the loss of your Twitch account. I hope it was over nothing terrible. But welcome back. Also, if you are somebody who is new to the stream and to this in general, I do art raffles. So you don't have to pay real money or anything. You don't have to be, you don't have to put in your credit card or anything like that. If you ever want art from me, I just do art raffles. So that is, I spin a little wheel. You enter in the wheel with Twitch points, which is just the stuff that you get just for sitting pretty, being here. And if you win art. That's pretty much it. That's my whole shtick. I don't want your money, although I won't say no. Exactly, Judy gets it. It's empty, don't worry. Also, I understand. Is dog tax via a link in chat good? Yes. Totally okay. Thank you for asking, by the way. Most people don't ask, and it's fine. I don't mind either way. But hold on, let me see. Oh, you have a beautiful dog. Can I show it on my screen, please? Sorry. Your dog is very nice. May I display your dog? Also, welcome, Hero. Thank you for the follow. Look at this puppy. Scoochie, scoochie, scoo. Scoochie, scoochie, scoo. I have learned recently that this spot right here, thank you, this is the best spot to pet every dog. This is it, right here, right between the ears. I don't know if they like it, but it's like the softest fur on every dog ever. This is like rabbit soft. The best. That's like, mwah, primo dog. Yeah. What an absolutely beautiful baby. I love it. Also, I really like it when dogs do this thing with their mouth. It makes them look so silly. What an absolute baby. How old is Diesel? Aw, yeah, a little antenna. Whoop, whap. Little alien. Aw, gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you for sharing your puppy. I like dogs. He's 8? Wait, hold on. Hold on. This dog is not 8. This is a puppy. What? This dog is gonna literally live forever if this is what an 8-year-old dog looks like. Oh my god. I never would have guessed like over 3. Whoa. What a baby. Thank you for sharing. Sorry for going total dog mode. Dogs are awesome. Some dogs are jerks. Well, I guess their owners are jerks. But some dogs, not cool. Your dog, very cool. I'm gonna like really piss someone off. What do you mean? What do you mean some dogs? So growing up, actually, before I do that, the McRazy, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Growing up, I lived next to 2 Labradors, and they were pretty nice, but their owner was a big jerk. And so because I was a little kid at the time, their owner, my neighbor, absolutely just despised me. I'm not sure why. There's something that I did, I guess, as a little kid that just made him super mad at me. Don't know why. And so because of that, like, he always had his dogs go out at the same time as me, and his dogs bit me. And that was really horrible. I don't blame the dogs, I 100% blame him. But man, that sucked. That sucked. So I did not like those dogs. Those dogs, not my favorite. I'm sure they were very nice dogs. Just not around me. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Maybe I'll have this move over to the side here. Yeah, that looks better. Dogs reflect what the owner methinks. Yeah, I think so too. Dogs are a reflection of the owner. Some dogs are really good at certain things like herding and, I don't know, alerting and whatnot. But it's like the attitude and whatnot, you know? Random question? All right, what's your question? I'm ready. Random answer. What's your question? I got a pit bull who's the cuddliest boy. Nice. They have whipped tails. I swear, strongest tails in the world. Pit bulls are hard to take care of. Good job for being a good pity owner. They are so energetic. Literally just a mountain of cuddle bug idiot energy. That is Pitbull. How would you pose Sonic characters, one with wings specifically? So when I think about posing, I think about the character first. So for example, if I were to draw a character that's really shy, right? I wouldn't draw them like really super determined and cocky, right? I would not draw them like head, peace sign. I'm like this. Right? If a character's really shy, I wouldn't pose them like this. I would pose them like, you know, maybe something like this. And I don't know, maybe they're saying hi. So, first and foremost, how would your character pose? Right? How would your character hold themselves? Think about them personality-wise. And then, next to that, think about what you want them doing action-wise. If they're flying, you know, what kind of flying do they do? Do they do like full-on bird flight? Or if JoJo posing shy character. If they're landing, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want to show off with this character and their wings? So the knee pointed inwards when shy. Yeah. That's good. That's classic. So if I knew nothing about the character, I would really want to show off their wings. So for example, maybe like from the side, right? Little smile because they're a cutie. I don't know what kind of animal they are, so this is what we're doing. And I would have the wings shown off to us. So like what the wing looks like full on, and then wing like this, right? I would want to show off the wings. But if you want to show the wings in action, like they are actively flying, depends on what kind of wings they have, because birds fly differently from bats, right? And swallows fly differently from parrots. So it's all about wing shape and what they have evolved to do, right? So if they are like super powerful with their wings, let me draw smaller so we can actually see the whole thing. Maybe you want to highlight how majestic or maybe even creepy their wings can be, right? So maybe they fly like kind of like an asshole. Maybe this is how they fight, right? Let me you know what I mean? So yeah, this is it's a lot, right, to work with. There's also so many different kinds of wings. You have the wings that are attached to the back of the character. Pretend this is the back of a character. You have like bird wings that are attached to the back of the character. You also have the wings where they are their hand. So it could be like this is a thumb wing, and then you have your primary, secondary, tertiary feathers, and it's like the whole arm of the character is like this. Pretend this is a foot, right? And then you have like bat wings. Hold on, that's not what a bat wing looks like. You have bat wings. A lot of my characters literally have wings that float behind them, like as a separate entity. Sorry, I'm missing all sorts of stuff in the chat. Let me see. Kai, possibly odd question. Do you recognize me at all? Junie? Yes. I have seen your art around. I knew you existed. I never caught a stream. Well, welcome. Yeah, I recognize your name, so I'm pretty sure I've even maybe seen you on Discord. Do I not know you? Am I just crazy? I could swear that I know you. But yeah, so maybe I'm getting old and going crazy. I don't know. I definitely recognize your name, so that's weird if I don't know you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we have a bunch of communities. Okay, yeah, I've seen you. Okay, good. Whew. I recognize your name. Let's see. Let me scroll up. I did start streaming again after a year and a little bit of a hiatus. That was pretty crazy. Unfortunately, tragedy had befallen my family. I recognize the name because I see them in Kim's chat. Yeah! We share a lot of communities, which is kind of crazy, kind of interesting. I hope it's okay that I recognized you. I hope that's okay. If you want, I could pretend like we've never met before. Why am I yelling at Coyote? What did he do? Is he being a goober? Is he being stinky goober? It's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you okay? Everything all right? Hold on. I'm scrolling up. Sorry. I definitely missed it. I hope that everything is okay. I can only scroll up so far in chat. I'm so sorry. I hope that everything is okay. And that there is not an actual problem. And if there is, DM me. We can talk about it. Whatever it is. No, Coyote is not sus. Coyote is a good boy. Coyote is a nice person who really likes wrestling and who low-key got me into wrestling. I like old-fashioned like WWE stuff now, and it's so badass. It's awesome. Yeah. Also, Coyote asked good questions. I like Coyote. Coyote is a good person. Sorry to gush on you, Coyote. It's cringe of me. Thank you. Thank you. Also, by the way, I haven't seen literally so many of you, so I'm gonna just toss this question out into the void ether. How have you guys been? How have you guys been? Did you have a good week? Or did you have a stinky week? I had a pretty good week actually, and I can tell you guys about that in a little bit, if you want. Genuinely could be better, but working on things. I'm actually really glad to hear that. I'm sorry that things have been stinky, perhaps, but I'm glad to hear that it's not bringing you down and that you are working through it. That's very good. Kai's inability to read has saved you from a second time. Oh. I could never read. It's fine. Stinky week? No! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully next week will be significantly less stinky. Or if it is stinky, it, like, you know, smells pretty good. Chana is being a good mod. Chana is a very good mod. Chana is a little too hard on themselves sometime, but very good mod. You guys really distracted me. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind on this drawing. How'd you guys do that? My whole timing, completely obliterated. Destroyed even. You're so good at doing that specifically. Thank you for the answer. Those raven's wings have been taunting me for a while now. If you would like, and I mean you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you would like, you can DM me or you can go into my Discord server. Either one, totally up to you. And you can show me what you've been working on and maybe what you could do differently, or maybe something that's bothering you or whatever. And I will get back to you on it and we can talk about what things that you can do differently or what your options are, or, you know, brainstorm a little bit. I think brainstorming with somebody else, like as a community kind of thing, is really helpful sometimes. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it right now or anything like that. I just want to let you know that the option is there if you ever want to do it. And I promise you are not bothering me. My messages are currently a little messed up. So if I don't answer right away, it's because my messages are a little messed up. Not you, it's me. I swear. But I am working through that. I still don't know what the issue is, but I'm working through it. Brainstorm. I heard green needle. Huh? Green needle. That's kind of impressive, actually. Did you guys hear that car outside? That was crazy. Okay, not the best star in perspective, but you know what? That's okay. It doesn't need to be the best star. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do the belt now. And then we have the little balls. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Tangent. Where's the tangent? Point to the tangent. Where? Where? Where's the tangent? It's a better star shape than I will ever be. I am very human shaped. I believe in you. I think you are a perfect star. Do you want to be a star? Actually, humans are pretty star-shaped if you think about it. You have the head You got their dumpy little arms, and you got their, this guy's really wide. Oh, and he's got some problems, maybe liver problems. But, like, humans are pretty star-shaped. Tangent. All right, let's see. Yum, 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 yum. That is a tangent, actually. That actually is a tangent. That's disgusting, Chida. Why would you ever show me that? Right here. Which, it's not the worst, but it's also not great. That's better. This one's bad, but you know what? It's gonna just have to be bad. It's gonna have to be a little stinky. That's way worse. No. No, nuh-uh. It's not way worse. Speaking of way worse, oh my god, it is so hot in this room right now. I am sweating. Terrible, horrible. How do people live in like really hot areas? I grew up in like the coldest, overcastiest part of the US. And now I live in Canada and it's like hot up here. What's that? What's that about? I thought Canada was supposed to be all cold. You want a tangerine? That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. I live in Australia. It sucks. Australia is very hot. How hot is it in Australia? No igloos? I know, right? Where's my province sanctioned igloo? Oh my god, sanctioned. Where's my igloo? I feel like as soon as I become a full maple-blooded Canadian, that I deserve my own igloo. So where's that? Where's that at? Oh, you know what's actually really interesting? So, some of you guys know that I am an American living in Canada, and that I've been wanting to properly and fully immigrate to Canada and become a Canadian. So for the past year, and I'm here under a work permit, which is, I feel very lucky that I'm able to do that. Very, very lucky. My work permit expires this year, which means if I am not able to get my work permit, you know, re-upped basically, like to prove that I really deserve to be in Canada, then they don't kick me out, but they do tell me to leave. That's really scary. So this past week, I just got a message back from Canada, basically, that was like, yeah, you can renew your work permit. You just need to go do the papers. You can live here for another year. We'll let you live here for another year. And I'm just like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I was so scared. Sparky, I'm glad you're here. You can actually hear me say it. It like just happened. I know, I was worried too. I was very, very scared because I don't have a place in the US to like live anymore, really. So my options would be like I go live with like a friend, you know, which is fine, but that was still really scary. So yeah, I get to stay in Canada. I'm very lucky. Yeah, I know. There are so many people, like, Echo, you are not alone in offering me a couch spot, but it's also like, I don't want to be anybody's burden. I'd have to find like a local job probably. How would I get my computer? How would I get I've been living in Canada, you know? So yeah, it was pretty tough. Go live in the UK? I don't think I can. I think I would have to find another visa, like not a visitor visa. Canada's really, really friendly. for people generally. But finding a permanent place to stay, that's hard. That's really hard. Because then you have to get into visas and what do you do for work and how do you integrate and how do you travel? Do you need a driver's license? Is your driver's license valid in this country? How much money do you need to live? I don't have a lot of money. I know. As an artist, you would think that I'm really rich. Not. But yeah, it was really scary because I would have to like figure out how in the world would I get to the US? Would I get booted out into the US in Washington or would I get booted out somewhere else? You know, like oh man, it was so scary. So I'm very grateful that that is no longer a concern. Not for another year. So yeah, pretty happy. Wanted to share that news with you guys. I was very sad about it. Melko Drakes!
Unrelated to anything, but letting you know I did a little animation of Pi today because I'm proud of it. It's on Discord and Blue Sky, whenever you're done here.
Sounds good. I will have a look. Thank you. Are you able to start the citizenship process soonish? It is already underway, but I can't start citizenship if I, for example, had a work permit expiring. So yeah, I'm going to be doing my permanent resident paperwork soon, and then I'm going to be going through sponsorship. So very, very excited for both of those things. Very, very grateful too. It's hopefully good. There might be a point in time though, and this is I'm concerned, where I might not be able to visit the US because Canada just doesn't like when people are going through sponsorship and then they visit the US. They just don't like it. The US is the same way. They just don't like it. So there might be a time where I am not trapped in Canada, but that I can't go back to the US while my papers are being sorted. And that's going to be kind of scary. But yeah, you don't want to visit the US? That's not true. I have friends and family in the US, but yeah, so that's kind of just spooky. Immigrating is really hard. I don't think enough people talk about it. And by that I mean, I don't think anybody talks about it. It's really, really hard. It's a lot of work, and also people treat you differently. And I'm like, I don't even like look different than anybody else. I can't imagine how tough it would be if I was also like visual minority. That would be so impossible. Oh my goodness. That would be so hard. So I think I'm just really lucky. But yeah, it's tough. So if you have any friends that are trying to immigrate to another country, give them some love and wish them luck. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. Even if you have all your papers in order and you're not in a hurry, it's really hard. They have to lick you so they claim you? True. I hear Australia is insane. Australia is very difficult to immigrate to as well. They have a bunch of different rules that are a bit tough to get through. But I'm not an expert on it, so I'm not going to comment past that. Every country is different. Speaking of different and awesome, Queen Cats Marie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Let me get these little bits in and up here. And then we can start the coloring process. Oh, also immigrating to like New Zealand is really hard. last I checked, if you have like certain disabilities, New Zealand won't even accept you. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. That one feels really strange to me. I think if you, gosh, I don't want to misquote it, but I think it's this. Feel free, if someone knows it better than I do, to correct me. I'm not an authority on this, but I think, for example, if you have a child who has diagnosed autism, you cannot move to New Zealand. I think that's crazy. That's what I remember. I was looking at places to immigrate to. So yeah, that was one that stuck out to me, and I thought that was really like, wow, that's kind of interesting. They explain why, but it's that one felt weird. That one felt really strange. I'm definitely not welcome. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Okay. But yeah, the whole argument about that is because they don't want anything to be a strain on the healthcare system, which is interesting. That one seems strange. How do you do line art? Thank you. I appreciate that. I just use the default G pen. I have a different shape on mine. It's a triangle. Let me see if I can show you my triangle shape. Bam. So this is my shape, but it's just the normal G pen in Clip Studio Paint. The G pen. Yeah, mine is triangular. I don't know how I feel about it. It's newly triangular. It's kind of weird. Still getting used to it. And I start off with like a really big, like this is my brush size. This is how thick it is. And then I go real thick and thin with it. I really like it. I think it's cool. My thingy still so I'm just the worst. I didn't even put the correct name on here. Oh no. There we go. I'm so sorry, Trin. I've betrayed you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I use technically 3 brushes, but I use the G pen, which is this one, and then I use the gouache, which is this. I just made it a round brush. And then I use the airbrush. Oops. The airbrush, which is this. Those are the 3 that I use. I really like it. Yeah, so you just got Clip Studio Paint. What do you think about it so far? It's a really deep program, kind of daunting, a little spooky. What do you think about it so far? I'm glad also that Chenoweaver has responded to you, Echo Neon Light. While I don't have the same experience that either of you two do, with regards to struggling with job and diversity and etc., I also know, Echo Neon Light, that you are wildly personable and just a really good person to work with, talk to, etc. I know that there would be a job out there that would love and accept you. I know that that's, me saying that, right? Like I'm not your employer. So like it's kind of worthless for me to say that. But if anybody gets to know you, they will realize that you are an amazing person and amazingly wonderful to work with and talk to and just hang out with. And I think that is far more important than any job attribute out there. You could be the world's best photographer, right? But if you're not fun and cool to hang out with, I don't want to work with you. You know what I mean? So like when I do hiring with my work, yeah, designing, and yeah, I need you to do a specific job, but I want to see if you can like chill, right? Like, so I hope that other people who are doing hiring realize that this is the way to go. It's a trend that I'm also seeing more of from people doing hiring. So I hope that you're able to find a job that loves you and respects you, because you are a very worthwhile person to have around. I think you're awesome. Let me read chat. Sorry for getting mushy. Let's see. Do you use the latest version of CSP? No. Let me show you. Let me show you my version. Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you. This is my version. I am old CSP. Very, very old. So yeah, you don't need the newest version to do anything crazy. 1x spotted. Yes, I am very old. Let's see what else. Using 3D models as a base, I think that's pretty cool. I really like that. What about Brush with Death? Does your tablet come with that one? That's funny. That's very funny. Let's see. I know it's still the early days, but do you still have guest artists lined up? I have a couple people who have written me about guest artist stuff, and I would love to have those goobers drawing with me and having a good time. So yes, I have some that that I'm gonna have, but I don't know when I'm gonna have them. Mostly because I am still getting used to streaming again. My voice, I don't know if you can hear it. My voice is wee baby. It's so hard to talk for hours at a time, and also like draw and stuff too. That's tough, but talking, that's hard. So once I'm able to hold down the talking fort and talk and whatnot, and get used to talking and drawing again, then I'll go and do draw along and have guests and such. I just want to make sure that I'm paying attention to my own health. As you may be lame as that sounds, I don't want to get tired and shitty during a stream. So that's also why this weekend I'm like kind of pushing it a little bit. Last weekend I did 3 hours. This weekend I'm doing 4. I'm gonna build up to it. I'll get there. I promise. Yeah, talking is hard. I don't think many people like talk about how hard talking really is. It's exhausting. So yeah, I do apologize if my voice wavers or cuts out or anything. It's a muscle. 24-hour stream win. I did that once. It was really fun. I think I could do that again. Not right now. Just again. Yeah, and socializing is hard too. I don't think I'm an introvert. But I'm definitely not like a super extrovert or anything. I get anxious really bad right before stream, which is awesome. I love that. Thank you, body. So yeah, it's just tough all around. Like when I first started streaming too, I was really scared. Mostly because whenever I talk with people online, they would tell me that they found my voice annoying. So then when I first started streaming, I was like, oh shoot, I hope I'm not annoying. So that still rides in the back of my mind. You're going to punch them? Yeah, I feel like that was maybe kind of mean to say to someone, right? But I do worry So like, you know, let me know if you feel like my voice is really annoying or anything. Isn't that weird? Yeah. But I still stream anyway. If my voice is annoying, I'll try not to have it be. But yeah, I just want to do a good job and make cool art. That's all. That's all I want to do. Art makes me really, really happy. And I'm pretty sure it makes some of you guys happy too. So I think it's for a good purpose, you know? On first listen, I definitely don't find your voice annoying. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thanks. Also have an amazing day as well. Thank you. Space Runner, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying like genuinely such nice things. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I think all right. Don't glaze me too hard. All right, cut that out. Stop. But thank you. So yeah, that did bother me a lot, and it still is in the back of my mind.
Annoying me. Whoever they're miserable for dump. I love you, friend.
I don't know if they're miserable. Maybe they just didn't like the way I sounded. That's fine. But yeah, that did suck. So I'm really glad that I'm not super annoying. You can glaze us, but we can't glaze you. That's how it works. I'm the streamer. That's just how, that's the rules. I don't make the rules. You know who does make the rules though? Hiraki? Hopefully I said your name somewhat correctly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you for chatting and being a nice person. Genuinely. Get glazed, Stinky. No.
Ain't miserable. Don't panic.
No. I don't want to hear it. But thank you. Get cannon glazed like a donut. Thank you. Okay, holy shit. Thank you for that. Is that Miguel? Is that Miguel's noise? It's not an elephant.
Bully?
Yeah, don't be a bully.
Stop right there.
God, that's funny. Okay, do I have all the bits and pieces? I think I do. So let's get a little bit of coloring in here. Space Runner, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at all that milk. Okay, so first and foremost, we are going to do that is very distracting. She said on the stream where she made it so where people can do these things. Okay, so we have the inner green line bits, and then we also have X's in the eyes. That's very interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I like this. We're gonna add a little bit of yellow in there as a nice accent. I think that looks pretty cool. And then we're gonna add just a little tiny bit of shading. I'm not gonna go super fancy with it. Am I using Krita? This is Clip Studio Paint, and it's a really old version of Clip Studio Paint too. I like Clip Studio Paint because it's a one-time purchase, but Krita is great. Are you gonna lasso shade? You know what? Just for you, I will. Let's do a little bit of shading, shall we? Lasso shading, we make room. Let me do my best here, is using a tool called Lasso Fill. So Lasso Fill is, let's say I want to shade just this part of the ear. So I'm gonna circle that area really carefully, and bam, it's now shaded. And then I want this to be white, so there we go. And then I want this to be shaded as well. Oops, wrong color because I'm silly. Whoopsies. I shaded it with white like a goober. A little bit of shading there, sure. Okay. Boop, boop, bop, bop, bop. A little bit there. I think this is pretty cool. This is a really cool, interesting way to shade. Mostly because you can do it without a tablet. You don't need anything fancy for it. Also, if you get really good at it, you can do some super amazing work. Like, I think you could probably shade faster like this than with a brush if you do it right. This looks okay. I wish I could learn to shade. I always struggle with it. At some point, I think you should grab a piece of art, something that you really want to shade, Nate Dog, and you should follow along with me. Because I don't think I'm that great at shading, honestly. I'm okay. Just, I'm fine. I just do a lot of weird things with my shading, and I think that I challenge myself in good ways. And I learn a lot from what I do. And I think that's how most people should probably do art. Do stabilizers work with a mouse? Let me see. I have a stabilizer on right now. Ooh, oh, it's definitely a little harder. Oh, a little harder, and it's a little choppy, but it does work. I have a really low DPI mouse. But yeah, that's mouse. Yeah, and you can stabilize your lasso. It's possible. I'm gonna redo that. I think if you had a higher DPI mouse, which I think most of you probably do, I have a really old mouse. Okay, let's see. That looks pretty good. Not bad. Did my question get answered? Oh, I'm so sorry. What was your question? I probably missed it, like a big silly. My name is Scoot. Nice to meet you. Hi, Mr. Scoot. It is nice to meet you too. When would I redeem my Art Raffle entry? You can redeem it whenever you'd like. Let's see. I could probably do one more today. So I'm actually just gonna go fast and shade this super fast. So that way I can actually do one more for today. Whenever you would like, you can redeem it. Yeah, pretty much that. I will probably also let you know if I'm doing any more for that day. Because sometimes, I might only have 1 hour left, right? Perfect redeem. Perfect first redeem. Dang. Yeah, when there's no more that can be done that day, or when it's the last one, me or one of my mods will try to shut it off. And you won't be able to redeem. You just physically won't be able to. But yeah. Also, if you're new, I do this twice a week on Saturday and Sunday. You can redeem when my stream is off. You can redeem whatever you want. If you want me to draw your dog, I'll draw your dog. Like, it does not have to be a Sonic character. It can also be a request, something like, hey, I really wanted to have a Sonic character drawn, but I don't have one. Here's my description. And that's totally fine. I will work from a description. I will work off of make me a Sonic character that uses a jackrabbit. I will do that. So yeah, I'm not picky with anything. You could even do something like, hey, here's a photo of my dog. Turn them into a My Little Pony character. I'll do that. I can't really guarantee if it's gonna turn out super great, but I will do that. And bonus points if your request is interesting or funny or different or whatever. There are no literal bonus points, but anything that I find like particularly fun, I will really enjoy drawing. So far, I really haven't found anything that I don't enjoy drawing. People are hard, but I will still draw people. Just as long as you're okay with me kind of messing up a little bit. Just as long as you're okay with that. Knuckle Jakes.
Apparently there was also that one guy who asked for Among Us for art pics.
That's
won't
true.
Try it, but you can request that.
That's true. Knuckle Jakes is right. There was one guy who came in very briefly during a marathon stream that I had, and he says, hey, you could draw anything? I say, yeah. He says, can you draw me some Among Us fart porn? And I go, no. And he goes, okay, have a nice day. Okay, fair, have a good one. I did not draw that. I did not. I wonder how that guy's doing. Like, are they okay? Like, they were like pretty nice, you know? Like, maybe if I weren't on Twitch, maybe I would have done that, you know? Like, they were just so nice. Yeah, hopefully he got better. Ah, that's so funny. So yeah, if it breaks Twitch TOS, I can't draw it. Even if it might be really great. What even is fart corn? I have no idea. I don't really want to look it up. But he seemed very knowledgeable about it. Did I miss anything? No. Nah, you didn't miss a single thing. But yeah, I've had requests like, can you draw my Little Pony character in a Ferrari driving in the middle of the autumn sunset or something like that? And I was like, Pog, no problem. And I drew that. That was really fun. It was also really daunting and really scary. That was a good one. I don't know, what are some other ones that have been crazy? People are pretty tame. I turned a dog into an Among Us once. That was cool. That was pretty neat. That person's right here in chat too. I still don't like this one. I don't like this one, Chana. I still don't like it. It's so stiff, it's so cruddy. I'm glad you like it, but man, I do not like it. Oh man, where are my things? You put up with my characters. I'll put up with any character, but putting up with is not a good
New
term.
stream donation goal. Kai does an After Dark Picardo stream and finally uses that wheel design I made ages ago.
Guess what, Melkodrigs? I'm gonna use that wheel design very soon. Do you want to know about it, or do you want to be surprised? Wait, don't answer, because you spend money to answer. I'm gonna surprise you. I'm gonna surprise you. After stream, maybe today. After stream, I'll put up an announcement. And the announcement is gonna have the inclusion of a new wheel. It's the lasso fill tool in Clip. It is, yeah, it's a default tool, which is really cool. It's a very, very interesting tool. But yeah, tonight I'll make an announcement in my server, and it's the announcement of a brand new wheel. Like the wheel that, you know, we do. Oh, where is it? Oh, that's a good question. Let me find it. For me, it's listed as its own separate thing, but I think it's because I was a big goober and I put it there. So give me a second. My guess is that it would be under the fill tool, like the sub fill tool. Like, hold on. This bad boy. I bet it's under here. That's my guess. Wheel 2 launch party? Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Oh no, I have to support my friend to reply.
No!
Honestly, I am really curious. If you don't mind saying it whenever you get a moment.
Yeah.
Your call.
I will send you the pre-announcement for the new wheel Melkodrigs tonight. I'm very excited. It doesn't seem to be there. It's definitely default, because I don't have any add-ons for my Clip Studio, because I'm very boring. Even though you can have so many cool add-ons in this program, I am boring with it. Okay, so now I take all of these darks, I turn it to where only the black stands out, so it looks like this. And then I darken it, and I give it a nice little color-a-roo. And let's go warm with this one. Looks pretty nice. Ah, magic, yeah. I love it. I really love it. And then I'm gonna add just a little bit of light here and there. A little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit here. Oh, I should add some dark right here. Whoop. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks pretty nice. It is very fast shading. I think the only thing I'm going to change is the whites in this. So let me grab just the whites, and I'm going to make those a nice blue, I think. Something similar to the jacket color. How does that look? That's not bad. And make this one also a little bluish. That's green. That's green blue. That's not bad. I actually kind of like the green. Huh. That turned out much nicer than I thought it would. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna add on some shines here. That looks alright. That looks alright. Kai, you do be cooking tonight. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see. Kai, forgive me, for I am lost to Magic the Gathering. Again, card artwork so good. So one of my friends is really into Magic right now, and so whenever there's a new card, I don't know, group released, I get to see all the art for it. The more recent one that I really liked was there's a Deadpool collaboration right now. It's so good. I really like that. The Deadpool art is sick. Let's see. Nate Dog asks, when you say anything, does giant women count? Do they count? Yeah, anything counts. I don't care if they're big. I don't mind. The only thing though I won't do is, let's say that you really want let's say you really want one of those giant women stepping on a city in bare feet. I can't draw that. As much fun as that would be, I think Twitch would ban me. So I won't draw that. I just wanna put that out there. I love big ladies though. Big ladies, totally welcome. Totally welcome. All right, let me finish this one up. I had to say it. Gotta put that out there. Sometimes people ask. I gotta cover all my bases, okay? No big steppies. No big steppies, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you all had to hear that. All of you innocent babes. You're saying you had to put your foot down? Mods, ban that guy? Thank you. Get him out of here.
What if it's an angle down pic and the dust cloud is obscuring her feet? Tongue.
No, I won't do it. I won't. I can't. What if she was using two cars as roller skates? That's clever. I hate that. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that texture looks so good with this character. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. Oh yeah, if you want art, you don't have to pay me money. You don't have to do anything like that. The only thing that I work with and accept is Twitch points. So that's just you sitting here, chilling. Thank you. Yeah. I think if you're a sub, Twitch makes you earn more points. Not a requirement in any way. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think... Thank you. Thank you. Hello, darling. I haven't been called darling in a while. Thank you. Alright. Alright. You guys are bullying me now. Oh, the outline looks so good on this character. Thank you. Okay, did I answer your question? I'm sorry. I was very distracted. How is Kim going? I don't know. I have not seen / talked to Kim in a while. You guys are distracting me so much right now. But yeah. No city stepping. What about car stepping? I'm not gonna try your character stepping on people. I won't do it.
You got owned.
I can't do it. Then now, hopefully I said your name right. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for bullying me only lightly. There could be people in that car. You don't know. I could draw people in that car. But yes, I will draw them normally. Giant ladies are absolutely welcome. Maybe even preferred. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
What about a big lady making a tidal wave at the beach with her butt?
That's awesome. I mean, no, I won't. I won't. I I won't. No. Did the sound effect just go sploosh? That's amazing. Thank you. What were you talking about? I'm sorry. You guys distracted me really hard. Thank you. Could you draw Wave the Swallow Racing Tails? I absolutely could. Also, that sounds like a lot of fun. The only caveat is that you would have to request it through the redeem system, which is just, it's a little bat button at the bottom of your Twitch chat. It's just that. It is 1,000 points. 1,000 points, you get actually really pretty fast. If you're just sitting around doing nothing, big chillin', I think you get it in just like a couple hours. Unless Twitch changed things. If you chat, I think you get more per hour. And if you're subbed, I think Twitch gives you even more per hour. It's not a requirement for you to be subbed or anything like that. I don't want that. Yeah, you just get it just by being here, being a gosh dang cutie in chat. Just by chilling. Oh, also you can gamble for it. So every time I do a wheel, I have predictions up. So using those predictions, you could bet 10 of your points and win thousands. Someone once, I think it was Horseweave, correct me if I'm wrong, they won like 27,000 points or something like that. Like, they're set for life. They don't have to gamble or anything ever again. And yet I think they still do gamble. Like some sort of addict. Yeah, you also get a couple hundred points just by following. Which, thank you. I appreciate it. Chrono, welcome. So yeah, you are now on your way. And I stream pretty, I'd say decently long streams, especially more recently now that I'm back. So you will get those points so fast. Yeah, you're also set for life. Generally, I think if you're a regular in the chat, you probably have hundreds of thousands of points, of which will be remedied soon. We're gonna have some games where we're gonna do some stuff with your points. So yeah, keep those points. It sucks you don't do art trades. Yeah, yeah, I think a lot of people have asked me about art trades. I would do art trades, but they take a lot of time, and that's time that I would be normally doing my actual job. So that's tough. It's a tough trade. If I have like extra time, art trades, totally. But I've been really short on time lately. If that makes sense. I hope that's... I don't ever want to come across as mean, you know, that's not it. If I could, I would draw literally every character I could. I love art and I love drawing people's characters, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's a Gundam! Alright. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty done. Let me slap my signature onto it. Boop. Oh, that's weird looking. There. Bam. This piece is for Trinhpxl, and now I will save it. Save. Somewhere. Saving it somewhere. I don't have a folder for it yet. Trin. Oh my gosh, Trinhpxl. I can count. There you go. I hope you like. And you know what else that people like? Lunch money. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I could totally do it I could do one more. I have an hour. I could do it. It's just a real quick one. A real quick one. You know I didn't save? Hey now. You don't know. All right, what was the last one that I did? Last person I added was Avian. So let me find you, Avian. And Web Disaster, welcome to the wheel. Sparks Ignite. I really like your username. Welcome to the wheel. Predictions are up. If you want points, this is one way you can get points. Super, super easy. If it lands on the color that you vote for, you win a bunch of money. This is the third wheel, yeah. Let's see. Princess Vertera, welcome, welcome. Nate Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you want me to shuffle? Oh, I'll shuffle. Oh, hold on. Rocket the Alien Fox, nice. In Sonic style, nice, nice. And Biss, welcome. I'll shuffle. Can you add your name? Yeah, if you're fast. In the meantime, I'm gonna give it a little shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. You can't read it? Have you tried opening your eyes? I know you can't read it. I can't read it. And it's my wheel. I can't see it. Add my name. Hold on. Space. So Space Runner, if you wish to join in, you have to do it through the redeem. So at the very bottom of your chat screen, you click on the little channel points, and then you click enter Art Raffle. It's the very last one. If you can't enter it quite yet, I can enter for you if you'd like. I haven't used my free enter today. One more shuffle for the road. You think they're just free? You think shuffles are just free, that I can toss them out willy-nilly? That's crazy. That's funny. I'll compromise on the bet. Oh. Aw, you don't have to do free work for me. Are you kidding? If you enter for yourself, can I make you draw your own OC? You can. People have done that. You know what, Space Runner? I'll enter for you. Hold on. For Space Runner. And if it gets picked, you just tell me what you want me to draw, and I will draw it for you. Are we ready? Let me make sure everybody's on here. Shuffle. You like that? You like that? Color prediction? It's actually already happened. It's actually already happened. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll try to be fast. I'll try to be fast on this one. I promise. Okay. It's ThatGenieProblem and yellow. So, hold on. Let's see. Outcome, yellow, bam. It's okay if you missed it. There's going to be a million more. Where did I go? Where did my wheel go? What the hell? That was crazy. All right, ThatGenieProblem, bam, got it. Now you guys get to look at this. And that unknown skull, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Genie. Where is Genie? Genie is cool. Let's see. Looking through my list. I'll find it eventually. This is the hardest part of my job, finding the name in the list. There we go. Found it. Aw, I remember this character. I drew it before. Ah. Okay, so this is the character they would like me to draw. Human-like. Oh, okay, I can do it. Let's see. Anything special about her? I don't know if Genie is here, but regardless, we will draw Genie. I've dreamed of her. That's a good one. That's a good one. As Kai shows her own art. Yeah, I have drawn her before. This is my own art. I think it's cool. You know who else is cool? Ryson. Oh, hold on. Ryson's not cool, but the person Ryson is very cool. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I'm gonna be put on a list. All right, let's see. There we go. What a cute character. Absolutely adorable. Did I date myself there? No. No. Unless, I mean, I am old. You just made both of us old. Thanks a lot, jerk. Shadow 46RS Art X. I can read. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so this character is really, really cute. I want them doing something equally cute. Oh, don't. We are going to swear here. I say God and damn all the time. If you are not comfortable with that, I apologize. But please, please, please do not tell other people what they can type and what they can't type. At least with regards to that, I apologize. I mean no disrespect or anything like that. We want to be as inclusive of a space as possible. So it's kind of hard, you know, to figure out what should be allowed and what should not be allowed. But here we are going to swear a little bit. That's just how it's gonna be. If you have an issue with someone else saying something, take it up with me, not with them. I will be the middleman. A little swearing as a treat. Yes. Okay, so let's have we do a little swearing. It's true. Her eating a floating ghost cake. Aw, that sounds cute. That sounds actually pretty cute. I like that. I won't do it, but that's not a bad idea. I want, let's see, so maybe something like this. And she has her little ghostly tail curl around like this. And her back is to us, because I never draw characters that have their backs to me. Ever. Never do. Do you have a database of OCs for everyone? No. I wouldn't have any hard drive space left if I did. Everybody always sends me their OC or their character or whatever they want me to draw during stream. You like how loose my sketches are? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, that's a really long arm. I want the hand somewhere here. That's a really long arm. Not a big fan of it. Let's do a little bit of foreshortening. And while I do a little bit of foreshortening, Sparkstar, welcome. Are you a VTuber? I see VT on the butt end of your name. Welcome. Let's see. Do you guys ever draw traditional art still? I do. Not this past year, but years before that. I always send out traditional art of people's characters. And I think it is so much fun doing traditional art for people. Someday I would like to do a traditional art stream with you guys. I think that would be a lot of fun. And you guys could see my hands. Zaki must go now. Bye, Zaki. Have a good rest of your day or night wherever you are. Okay. That looks all right. We have some sort of shoulder here.
Small, get a big spider.
Hand reveal when? I think I might have accidentally done a hand reveal like in Discord chat once. But we'll see. I think when I do traditional art stream, I would really like to show you guys some like what you can do with ink. I'm a really big inker. I love inking, like just traditional, like literally squid ink, like using a old-fashioned pen. Like that is how I prefer to do my stuff. I think it is awesome. Oh, collection of wristbands? I actually don't have any wristbands. I know that that's really boring. I have ring watches. I don't know where they are, but those I do actually have a collection of. It's like a ring, but it's a watch. Yeah, what does no wristband say about a person? What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Is there any hope left for me? Or am I donezo? Does anyone play like drawing of pencils and paper? I draw pencils and paper, or draw with pencils and paper. Okay, so we have arm in the back. We have our little ghosty booty here. And then that is, oh, that's like that. We have the back. I don't actually know what the back of this character looks like. I'm just winging it. Okay. Can I request that you draw a pencil? Wait, a pencil and a piece of paper? Thank you. You like it? I drew it just for you. That one's a freebie. That one's a freebie. I won't charge you, don't worry. Everyone go home. It's peak art has happened. Okay, sketch done pretty fast. I think I could do it. I have 30 minutes. You guys want to bet? You guys want to make a bet? I bet I can do shading. Very light shading. Be gambling? You guys want to do you guys want to gamble? We could gamble. I'll do you one better. Okay. Okay. Hyperspectrum, thank you for the follow. All right. Do it. Okay. Someone set up some sort of gamble. Because I think I can do it. I'll bet on Kai forgetting to save. It's not a forgetting, I just don't save. And this is me also not cutting corners, so like I'm not gonna cheap out, right? Because that doesn't really do anybody any favors. Ooh, the gamble is up. The predictions are up. Can I do it? My stream ends at 5 my time, which is in about 30 minutes. What happens if I don't do it? I mean, then I lose the bet. And then whoever votes also loses the bet, right? Ah! But I will finish this no matter what.
I'm really feeling it.
Me too. I can do it.
You did well.
Thank you. I think I did too. I know you guys are gonna try to distract me. That's fine. I won't be distracted. I can do this. You're kind of balling like that? What do you mean I'm balling like that? Because I'm betting on myself? Ooh, that's a good one. Is that Toad making that noise? Is that Toad screaming? Sounds a bit like Toad.
Baba Booey.
There's a Twilight Lego set out. Like Twilight, like vampires Twilight? Thank you. Thank you. It is Toad? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I fighting for?
You guys can't distract me. Can't do it. Impossible. I'm in the zone. I'm determined. This is a really cute character. I'm not gonna mess this up. I do have to hydrate, actually. Ah, delicious. Look, a cat. There's no cat there. There's no cat.
Spain.
Thank you.
I've got my permits!
Luck vampire? Why boy. What, no message? Really? Oh man. Thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back. Hold on, welcome back to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thanks, Luck. I bet Luck believes in me. A little. She looks like somebody from the pirate game Trinhpxl. I am not familiar with Trinhpxl. That being said, I do like pirate games. Pirates have a cool aesthetic. Perhaps a little undeserved, but is very cool. Where's your honk? Did you get scammed out of a honk? One of my mods can do a honk. I'm sorry you got scammed out of a honk. Thank you. Can't distract me. Can't distract me. Can't do it. What's my time? I still have 30 minutes. Sick. I'm owning. Okay. Okay, she's looking cute, actually. She's looking really cute. I like how this is going. This is going well. I might be unstoppable. I might be the greatest I've ever been. I redeemed 2 honks and didn't hear them. What? Okay, hold on. Let me honk for you twice. Ha! Okay. I don't know why that one took so long. There. I'm going all out just this once. Okay, this is looking all right. To be fair, though, she is a very simple character. So it's not like that. It's not that impressive, you know, but I still feel good. It's still good. Thank you. Scared me. You're lucky, Nofi. I know. It's a bit warm. Can you get up and turn down the thermostat? It is a bit warm. The thermostat's off though. I think. It should be. Parallaxian Emperor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You caught me when I'm trying my best to finish a art request in 30 minutes. I think I'm low-key kind of owning really hard. What? What was that? Alright, we're back. We're back to owning. Okay. Sorry for the jump scare. My fill tool was on the wrong setting. Oh. That was spooky. High save? Never. It's gonna slow me down. You're trying to slow me down. Fingers a little funky. Try to fix that. Easy. The hardest part, I think, is actually going to be the curve of the ghost tail. Because I just am not practiced enough with my tablet yet. Why the eyes be closed? Huh? Oh, mine? I might be focusing too hard. I'm sorry. Okay. Aha! Nice. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I can't laugh at this. Can't laugh. Can't. I think I have the same tablet as you. You do you? What do you have?
Social credit deducted.
No, my social credit. I need that. I'm using a very inexpensive tablet. I'm really happy with it. I have been a Wacom person my whole life. And recently, one of the tablets that I got from them broke in like less than a year. So I went and I got a Huion Inspiroi H1060p or something like that. It has all of the same specs as my previous tablet, and I was like, man, it can't be that good because it's like $30, so it can't be that good. My old one is like $400, you know? Surely it's not even going to be close. It is close. It's so close that I prefer this one. So Wacom has lost a customer forever. Build quality too poor. Price too high. Wacom used to be so good. I don't know what happened with them. Add a little curl to the very end. Yeah, that right. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Okay. And now for color. I don't have the I don't have the official colors. I just have like my fully colored work. So hopefully that will be okay. Oh, that is very pale skin. Let me darken that. Does Wacom support AI? I remember a while ago they had an ad where they used AI, and that was really weird. I don't know why they did that. You have an Inspirate 2L? What is a 2L? So we probably have really similar ones, yeah. How are you liking it, Biss? Just fixing my line art. Got a little messy here and there. On Genie's behalf, her skin can sometimes be a tad too yellow. Her wrist and head accessories are sometimes too brown. They are meant to be black and gray like a clown. That's right. That's right. Okay, so let me try to channel that. So we have the let's see. So do you think that I'm doing okay for her skin tone? Okay, awesome. All right, so let me channel some of that black and gray. Hold on, is that right? Black and gray. Okay, so let's do a very nice dark like this, and then we're gonna do a full-on white here. White and then dark. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then she has beautiful green eyes. That looks pretty good. This is not looking good to non-believers. You guys are in trouble. You guys are in mega trouble. I'm flying. Finally, I'm baking. Yeah, this is a really, really beautiful character. All right, so do I have time? I have time to shade. Heck yeah. Easy. Watch me throw it all away here. Watch me big throw. Okay. Go fast, go fast. I'm going so fast. Like lightning. Her eyes are definitely the same color. Nice. Is that the parry or is that which noise is that one?
Yeah, I love being purple!
Thank you, thank you. I love being purple as well. Is that a parry? Okay, cool. That's a good game. That's a really good game. Can you do a point pull? No. I can only do, nice explosion. I can only do the point pulls when there's something that we can vote on. So since this is the last one we're doing today, no more point pulls. But we will do more of them tomorrow. Have you heard of Anton Blast? Yes. I don't know how I've heard of it, but I have heard of it. I don't know what it is. Pizza Tower is really fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. I did not finish it. Maybe someday. It is a trip. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Just checking make sure my references are still okay. All right, we're still good. Okay. Pretty, not bad shading, not bad. We're going a little light. I think that's okay. She's supposed to be delicate. A little bit of that reflected light in there to bring up that arm. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, I am. It's gonna be the same time tomorrow, starting at 1:00 p.m. PST. So that's Pacific Standard Time, and then going until 5, just like today. I have learned the lasso fill is under direct draw. Oh, interesting. What version of Clip Studio Paint do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Because there's a total chance that you might have a newer version that has just a different section than I do. Oh, you're missing the section. Oh, okay. I wonder. Okay, so we're on the same one essentially. Basically. You found it, you're blind? You're not blind. All right, you're maybe a little blind. That's okay, who isn't? So if you'll notice, I zoom out a lot. You're legally blind? Oh no. Oh no. I take it back. That's very funny. Have a great day. You too, Space Runner. Thanks for being here. If you wish to try your luck again tomorrow, I stream at 1:00. And if not, I hope you have a good rest of your day. My glasses are a 1/4 inch thick. That's so thick. Alright, that looks alright. I want to make sure that this looks kind of shiny. Actually stands out from the character as something that's like visually different. Because it's ghosty, right? Okay, so then the back of the hair here is the next part. Okay, that looks alright. Ghosty butt. Yeah, ghosty butt. You know who else has a ghosty butt? Sorry, Dinosaurus. That's a good name. Everybody has such good names. I'm starting to think I don't know how to name myself very well. I've always had really cringe usernames. But regardless, Dinosaurus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I suffer from being named by my like 15-year-old self. Ah, I'm glad you like it. I thought it was clever. But a lot of people call me Apple, which is definitely not my name. Oh, that's working against me a little bit. Yeah, I think she's really cute too. Thanks. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. How am I doing on time? Oh, I have so much time. I have 12 minutes. Oh, easy. Okay. Believers, you're believing. Non-believers, oh man, you guys might be having a rough time. Thank you, thank you. Exactly, non-believers trembling. You never know. I might take too long on the line art. I might totally mess this whole thing up. Look at me doing detail work. Oh my goodness. Flexing right now. Just a little smudge on her nose. Your art style reads to me like you'd be really good at drawing Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Yeah. You got me. Yeah, you got me. Guilty. Thank you. I refuse to consider the name Kai the Fox cringe. Oh, it's totally cringe. It's okay that it's cringe. I just didn't know what to name myself back then, you know? And that's okay. I mean, who does? Who knows what to name themselves? Nobody comes out the gate with like just a banger first username, you know? Okay. Make all the white transparent. Done. Let's attach all of these things. I know you guys don't see what I'm doing at all. Let's pump this up, make her quite nice and orange. That's looking pretty nice. I like the skin tone. I like this. This needs to be a little less orange here, but it's not bad. So I'm going to lighten up some of her skin in some areas. Like that. Looks okay on her face. That looks okay. And then I want to add some red, some like really nice red, maybe even a pinky red into her hair. I think that would help bring out the color. Yeah. Yeah. And then maybe some actual pink in there. Let's see how that looks. Subtle, I don't mind it. You guys might not be able to tell because Twitch can only stream certain colors sometimes. This is too red. Perfect. Okay. So then we're gonna add some lighter colors, such as a light yellow, perhaps for the accents of her hair, or for in her hair. So like this. Not bad. Everything else seems to be a-okay. And then I'm gonna add some details. I want her hair to have a nice shine to it. So maybe like almost a halo around her head, like this. So then I'm gonna separate that into little globules. Still working on how best I can do this effect. I really like it. I'm just not very good at it. A little bit on the other side just to complete the circle. Some shines here and there. Maybe a little bit of pink accent as well, because I think pink would look really good with this. Seven minutes? Oh yeah. Easy. Sweats. Easy. Sometimes we make our usernames in like middle school. Yeah, that's what I did. So while my name was Kai the Phaux, I didn't know how to pronounce it. No one knew how to pronounce it. I got into esports. And when you do esports, why did you follow me? I don't stream here. If you're talking to me, I will always follow you. But I did esports. And so you'd think it would sound like Fox, right? But that's not how I had originally designed it to be. Not really. And so announcers didn't know how to pronounce my name. And so like they would say like, and Kai the Haderfo. Hade. And I'm just like, oh man, I don't know how to say it either, man. Flaming Snowflake, welcome. And so in an interview, one of the announcers that asked me, so how do you say your name anyway? I said, I don't know, man. I really don't know. He thought that was really funny. That looks better. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Ooh, we're really cutting it close, huh? Okay. A bit of love in the eyes. And I like that I had done a blue pupil before, so I'm going to do a blue pupil again. One of these days I'll get it? Okay. And then let's lighten it up with a little shock of green. A little bit maybe up here as well. And then the white of the eyes. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I want this to be a little smoother around. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Girl Kisser. What the? We would never kiss girls. I am cutting it close. I don't know if I'll make it. Based name. Based name. Okay. Line art coloring. Just a touch. Just a smidge. In all of the lighter areas. What a cutie. Okay. And then do this, do that. We have our tone scraping, which is
We would
this.
never kiss girls. Trinhpxl will be so bummed out.
No, my favorite lesbians. Right. There we go. Imagine the moment it hits the top of the hour, I could just end stream without a word. Oh, you could. That's true. All right. I have 2 minutes. The Doomertron. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There are some things I would like to touch up. Like there are some little tiny baby lines that I think don't look quite as nice. So I would like to go in afterward and clean them up.
Enemy spotted.
I don't think that should count. Thank you. That one's really good. Thank you. This would be awesome as a sticker. I think so too.
Sequences augmented.
Thank you. My boy Abather. Okay. We're locked in.
Credit
We got it. 1 minute remains. Less than a minute even. Okay. I don't want to have my hands shaky.
Mike Wazowski.
Motherfucking Mike Wazowski. Frozen Fangs 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, is that minute up? Could be. All right, we're done. Whew. 2, 1. All right. Hey. It's done. I think there are a couple things I would like to change. I would consider this done. It's a-okay. It's good to go. No major mistakes. There are a couple things. I would like to adjust. So, one being, maybe I actually add a little hip line there. Okay. Maybe I would add this. That looks okay. Should I add a color change to the eyes? I think that would look really nice. But there are little bits and pieces. So like see this right here, this little, that little white bit. I want to fix that. I don't think it's fair for anybody to have to deal with my little bits and pieces. Cleaning is important. It's very important. I don't think that should count. Also, there wasn't that many of them. So that's pretty good. I'm getting better. The 4 believe. Only 4? Oh man. Now I know who stands with me. Now I know who the true loyalists are. My true friends. Alright, so this one's done. I think this looks really good. I'm pretty happy with it. So yeah, going from my old art, I don't know. I'm gonna make this bigger so we can see it. I think that I did my tones better. I think the skin looks better. I think the overall shading looks better too. I also know that I did the original one took me way longer than this one did. I'm very happy with this. Pretty good. Not bad for what, 30 minutes? Maybe it was an hour, right? Total. The shapes are more defined. Yeah, shapes are better. I like the little hints of pink. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Do you ever make your art into stickers? Yes. Do you have an art gallery website? Kind of. Here. Is it socials? Yeah. That's where all of my stuff resides. If you want to follow me on Instagram or, you know, whatever, what have you. I'm everywhere. So yeah. Oh, let me put my signature on this and then we can go. Then I can let you guys go and enjoy the rest of your day, huh? I've kept you here for far too long. Bye, I'm bored. Me too. Later. Alright, so that was a bit of a honky horn laugh. Alright. Here we go. That could be, you know what? I like it over here. Now I can save. Alright, so this one is for ThatGenieProblem. I did this one for Trinhpxl, and then this one is for Rygus Zan. This one is definitely a warm-up. This one was me going pretty hard. I think I really cooked on this one. I'm very happy about this. So yeah, thank you guys for being here with me today. Let's find somebody to raid. Who is streaming? Yeah, streaming is hard. Thank you. Twitch. Let's see, who is streaming? Oh man, so many people are streaming. Thank you. Are any of my friends streaming? Oh my goodness. Alright, Cube Watermelon. Are they streaming? Hold on. Cube Watermelon. No, they're offline. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, so this is a good time for me to ask you guys. Do you guys have somebody who that you really like, that you feel it works really hard? Oh, actually, hold on. I know somebody. All right. We are going to go raid. Hold on. Raid. RZ Nant? Is it /raid? Am I silly? Yeah, it is. Perfect. RZ Nant does really cute artwork. They're a really nice person. So yeah, I think that they are just fantastic. You guys are gonna love their art. So I will see you guys all there. And if you want to see more of my stuff tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow. I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Bye. Oh, Junie, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with me today too. Bye. Be safe. Drink water. Yeah. Frost, if you're still here, thanks for the follow.